Welcome back to another stream of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. With our stealth challenge, we're gonna continue today with SUTHSEXE. And we're finally gonna be able to rescue Sigurd from his capture by Fuke. And yeah, hopefully we don't get detected too many times rescuing him. So far we are still at 6 detections for 4 streams now, so I've been pretty happy with how that's been going. But we still have quite a bit of the game left, more than half of it actually. So yeah, I reckon it's gonna be quite a few still added to the counter. Also, hey there, Molle, welcome in, good afternoon to you, and thank you for joining. I hope you've been having a good day so far. Currently at about 30 hours played. Ah yeah, and also unlocked the young Ezio outfit. I didn't realize until earlier today that's one we can actually unlock in the game now. Which is pretty neat, I think. Because, yeah, it's definitely my favorite Ezio outfit. Certainly preferred over the Brotherhood Ezio one. But yeah, for now we'll go for the Altair outfit. And let's go to Renvi so we can pledge to the next area. We also have a letter, which I might want to read up on.
Ah, a new letter.
That reminds me. I forgot to add and start the streamer bot for sound alerts and stuff. Let me take care of that real quick. Okay. So we have a letter from Bishop Deolaf in regards to the Shropshire story arc. Eivor. Things have settled in Shropshire. I can scarce believe all the worrying and grief we went through. Should you find yourself back in the Shire, please come for a visit. Your friend, Bishop Deolaf. And a letter from Thane Hood. Eivor. Old Giedrich wanted nothing to do with a formal ceremony to make him Elderman, but I've convinced him that it's for the good of the Shire. King Shearwolf himself will preside. If you're able to come, I'm certain Giedrich would be most appreciative. Thane Hood.
Quat tiden the Eivor.
What?
I want to see the Alliance map. My mind is fixed on Sussex. Bassam and I have a chance to save Sigurd. But we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
So we could technically do Essex and Lincolnshire first, but I really want to focus on getting Sigurd rescued as fast as possible. So we're gonna pledge Sussex now, and we still will be able to be successful in doing so.
I will go now, and I'll bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Basim when you can. He should be in Croydon by now.
Okay, so he's down here. Closest I could get there is pretty much over here, I guess. So I'm just gonna take that fast travel point, and then we can ride to the north.
The breadbasket of Wessex, land of plenty. Go, my eyes.
About that. The whole waterfront up in flames.
On that side, we are making great strides to improve the lives of its people.
Eivor, you giant steaming bowl of elk piss! King Oswald sends his regards.
Brothir, brother. Or is it the other way around?
It's, good to see you, Eivor. Oh, stop mewing like a heartsick kitten. He's been moping since the wedding.
There'll be time later to reminisce. Are you madmen ready to spill some blood?
After that bastard Red, some nice soft Saxons will make easy meat for my blade.
Nice to see you guys again. So these are our alliances from East Anglia, of course. Then we have Stowe and Erky from London.
Eivor, my second favorite Norse.
Must we always drift together on such violent tides?
That is the way of things. Yet the meeting of friends is a glimmer of light in these dark days.
Ever the optimist, though. It's good to see you both.
I brought no pleasant words, only my blade. Let's see which proves more useful.
Alvader trolls pissing me. Oh, that's the only
So many stars. You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Gudrun Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
My Jarl. I'm sorry.
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
Ah yeah, the character I probably hate the most. Uthrum. He's one of the most major Vikings of the time. And he's pretty well known for surrendering to Offred and taking on a Christian name to please him for peace. But before that, he's basically like trash talking the entire time about the Christians and the religions and stuff, you know. So basically has no backbone, is a hypocrite, likes to criticize everyone but himself, and is pretty much an asshole. And I hate him from the bottom of my heart.
Stay around a while and judge for yourself.
Oh, I will. Have no fear of that.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Portcestre Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Portcestre must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Crone's garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we are able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I'll not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Portchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichestre. Another on the riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Portchester.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
Eivor has brought many allies together from all over the land.
Like these two fine fellows. Brother and Broder, was it?
Careful, Saxon. We're here for the killing, not to make friends.
Time to kill some scouts, I guess.
Show me. They said there would be a scout on this hill. I need your eyes, my friend. I smell blood on the air.
Fucking wolves everywhere. Did they kill him? I reckon so.
Death is close. Did someone find the scout before me? Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me.
I mean, that's convenient, I guess.
Have a look, Sunan.
Nothing to report but bird song and fox shit.
What's going on? That's close enough.
What if the scout rover wäre?
A scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley.
What if this dude go? There he is.
No sign of the Danes. Not sure what Fulke's worried about.
Fulke's scout. Right where Basim said he would be. Orders from Fulke. I should show this to Basim once I've dealt with the others.
One more to go. They're north. That's true as well, I guess. I reckon they would have way more than only 3 scouts. Let's actually have a save here because this is more of a restricted area with many more guards. Okay.
What do you see?
Okay, down there. Could probably try to climb the aqueduct.
Cast about this land, my friend. Let's see.
It's right over there. Could find like a bush nearby. I'll do this, I guess. Oh, none of them actually died to fire.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
They seem to really have nerfed like fire damage or something because, you know, like standing right next to a fire source and then being lit on fire usually ends up killing them. For some reason it doesn't anymore. Because that's the whole thing, right? Like this whole setup was if they're standing right next to an explosive, which didn't do anything.
Go, Sunan.
Anabolox. Come over here. Follow the arrow. Perfect.
There, a scout.
You there, a word.
You don't see me.
Stay sharp. Hey!
Okay, I guess it works. Because it was still a split-second detection, pretty much.
I've seen to the scouts. Basim and Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Portcestre.
Kinda weird I didn't get a assassination window, but take it.
What do you see, Sunan?
Why is that?
When you have stared into as many dead eyes as I have, it's hard to see anything but emptiness. In the end, we are meat for the butcher's blade, sure as hawks. That's all there is. Nothing more. Ah, here's the raven feeder now.
The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Portchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I am reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
This mess is of your making!
We kill them here, or behind the walls of Portchester. Either way, they die.
That's the way, Eivor!
It's really stupid that Guthrum is blaming Eivor here, because, I mean, got the information from Basim and Guthrum about the scouts.
Push them back!
The tide turns for us!
As I mentioned earlier, Guthrum is an idiot.
Let's strip the dog off! Not much longer!
Oh, snap your...
Watch my lead.
Fall back, you dogs! Back to Portchester!
They flee like rabbits.
Then we chase them like hounds. That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow-ass!
Leave him. The day's already won. No! Death has found you, Saxon.
You'll join your friends soon enough. Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the Sickly?
If Sigurd dies today, I will find your corpse and piss on it.
You bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate.
I decide your fate today, Saxon.
I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
When you see your god, tell him I sent you.
Jesus, look how bloody Ati is out for this. Just slightly.
He is dead, Eivor. No breath within him. Gods, I've never seen the raucous bastard so quiet.
Rest in peace, Brovia. You were my favorite of the two brothers.
You are wounded, brother. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
Meanwhile, Guthrum hasn't been fighting, probably and just stayed at the camp.
Always quick.
He's already to blame us.
Beat me out of the womb by mere moments. Now he has beat me to Valhalla. Even in death, he had to be first.
This crow feast is my doing.
Is it for? I mean, again, you know, Eivor got the information about the scouts from Basim and Guthrum.
He cut his own path. Always did. For him, there's no more strife and pain. Only glorious battle and the forever feast.
Like, we literally just arrived and we took care of the scouts that we know about, right? Does the blame really lie with us or the ones who should have been here already before and scouted the area?
Feel stronger already.
Reckless stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
In spite of our losses, we claim victory here. Arguing over blame will not bring the dead back.
If this is what a Raven Clan victory looks like, I cannot wait to see what happens when you lose.
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. Most a pity.
I hope to take Portchestre with this one, but folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, Raven Feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor.
Yeah, I will listen. But I really, really hate Guthrum. Like, holy shit, every time. This guy triggers me so much.
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxonbane, if you wish to speak your piece.
You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
Yeah, I mean, there is. Doesn't change the fact that he's a coward and a hypocrite. You know, like moments before he talked about how he doesn't believe in Valhalla anymore. And then he's saying like, oh, with the wisdom of Odin and stuff, you know. Guthrum is just full of shit. That's what he is.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erke, Stowe. Right there ahead of me. Together we'll bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people. But a debt is a debt. We will leave immediately.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Portchestre, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter I found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uber, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I'll join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Soma and Uber, I apologize. I would have liked to offer a better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
We need a short while to organize the men. Then we'll set off as soon as we're able.
What I would give to be there when he appears in Odin's Hall. Old One-Eye will have his hands full tonight. But I cannot let my brother lie forgotten in unknown soil. I must take him home. Bury him with what finery I can muster.
I understand. May Freya watch your way, brother. Until we meet again.
Aye. Until then.
Uber Regnesson. It puts me at ease to see you here. Welcome.
Eivor Wolfkiss tempts me with a swipe at Wessex. Who am I to resist?
Here we might finish the work your father began a decade back. Are you ready?
More than ready. I am hungry.
Now here's a welcome face. Soma. How fares Grendebrecht?
We thrive, just as we did our first year. And I have you to thank for that.
The risk I took was far less than you're taking now. I thank you for heeding my call.
An oath is an oath, Eivor. Silver-gilded and ironclad.
Alright then. Let's regroup with Stowe over there.
Hey! Don't drink and drive, Trollshagger!
Isn't it pleasant? Getting out of the city and into the wild.
It's too empty out here. No sound but the birds and the wind in the grass.
Never fear, Erke. We'll soon be home. Back to the racket and stink of the tanner's yard.
Erke, Stowe, ready to attack.
I have reservations.
Sparrowheart has reservations.
Though Mercia wars often with Wessex, these people are Christians. Perhaps I can talk to them to avert more bloodshed.
Well, I'm gonna say we're going alone because I wanna, of course, make sure that we can do this stealthily. If we go there and talk to them, then we will risk creating open conflict, and if I can avoid that, then I will.
No sense raising the alarm. I'll take care of them quietly. Be ready to come to my aid.
We have your back, Eivor.
Okay, we have Eagle Vision back again, unfortunately.
Guards here are vigilant.
One of the guys went over here, so I'm assuming he is on a patrol and goes back again. Because if I assassinate the first guy, then the second is in vicinity to detect me instantly, pretty much. Guess I just have to whistle then.
Oh, shit. What's that about? Stop there, you! No peace around here.
Need some help, Wolfkiss?
Hey, could we not?
I swear, it's just bollocks. I'm not gonna count that, you know, because I did do it from a stealth position. For some reason, Eivor just decided to do this weird assassin animation where he cuts through. And for some reason it got me detected, even though I did it from a stealthy position. So yeah, not gonna count this, because it's bollocks.
This way is quicker. The dead don't argue.
What would break, damn you! Get behind if you can!
Vengeance is mine! With me, here!
The camp is ours.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying Fulke's supplies.
It kinda sucks that I couldn't do this one stealthily because stealth bugs. But that's how it is sometimes, you know. Nothing much I can do about it.
So many dead. Okay. We do the right thing here.
At least we have the law to guide us. Out here, the only rule is the sword.
The monkey and the pony met in a bar. The monkey asked the pony, "Can I buy you a drink?" The pony said no. "Why?" asked the monkey. The pony answered, "Because I'm a little horse." Amazing. But yeah, definitely you don't want to have a drink when you horse ride.
Be gentle if they spot me. All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a thane by his dress. Serious man with him too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
Okay, so I have to burn the silos again. This we can do from outside the area actually. By using flaming arrows.
Aid me. Be my eyes. It is hard to be quiet with you complaining. We are not hiding like field mice. We're stalking like lynxes.
I hope I really isn't a fan of stealth, is he?
Do it my way first.
For some reason, I already burned that silo and you can see it smoking. But it hasn't been destroyed for some reason. Now weird. Let's go on the other side again because it was easier to reach from there without getting into trouble. Works. Yeah.
Is it over? I was just working up a sweat.
There'll be Saxons enough to test you in Portchester.
I will hold you to that. See you at the camp.
Oh, very nice. These missions have been actually alright, destroying supplies and stuff, because you can just do it from outside with flaming arrows most of the time, and the enemies don't really have a chance to see you. Very nice indeed. Let's quickly go and grab this viewpoint, and then we go for the next mission here. Let sheep on fire and set it loose. I mean, that might work as well. It is worth a try. Or like something you would see in a Worms game or something. Okay, we have 4 skill points to spend. Let's see. I think I want to go for the counter roll next, actually. Maybe from up here, actually, because I'm not really interested in the Predator Bow combo or the Miasma. Yeah, let's head over here to the heavy duo. We'll also grab Berserker Meadow.
Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in SUTHSEXE to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulke will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
We burn them from afar. Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound decision. I agree.
Archers, take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor. When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men.
It sounds like might be a force detection here if they charge at us.
The best defense is to attack. Go! Get in their teeth!
Move in, men! Storm the town!
Doing nothing, are they?
Reihe! Position gerecht.
Hey, Verhabenja. Welcome in, dude.
Why? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Hey, Afro. Welcome in. Gotta do everything myself here again, or what? Eating a potato salad whilst the code. In 10 minutes it will be burning. So what's the temperature for you today, Harbinger? I do like me a potato salad. I think I can burn this, can I? Well then. It does it. Easy enough. Kind out of arrows now, whoa. That's alright. Grab another viewpoint and then we go up here to meet Basim. Right now only 37. Yeah, only. It's been quite consistently hot for you, hasn't it? Plus it's been fortunately already cooling down a little bit. Only getting 27 today, and then it's gonna cool down the next days even more. Even like down to 21, I think. Then the week after that I'm in Denmark, where we have like probably maximum of 17 degrees Celsius and rain all the time. So I think for us the summer's definitely coming to a close here. definitely give you some clouds. That's for sure, if I could. I love its viewpoint theme. Jesus, look at all of these markers though on the map. So much stuff we could collect. But I won't. Not in this playthrough. Alright, time to speak to Basim. Just gonna go over here and take the long ship to get there.
Off we go. More sail! Sing, my ravens.
Albert the priest, keep silver there.
Richworth. A forest of Saxon swords awaits within those walls of stone. I should consult with Basim. He will be nearby. What have you discovered?
Bridgewer swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no place to join Fulke at Portchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A good plan.
Gotta burn boats and we gotta kill the commanders, right?
What see you, old friend? I should be cautious around here.
Stop right there.
What is he doing down there? Stop moving, dude. Thank you.
High position gerecht.
No more sailing for these Saxons.
Indeed.
Wanna quickly go outside of the area and maybe have a save real quick. Since the first part is done here. After I lost 3 to 4 kilogram in a month, must be around 88 now. Very nice, dude. It's very good actually for under a month. Did you like work out a lot more, or did you change your diet, or how did you do it? Hey Vamola, welcome in. Yeah, my weekend was very good. Very chill. But yeah, I had a good one. Ev and I have been preparing a little bit for the upcoming vacation and also visit. Of course, we're gonna have Grace coming over today for a couple of days. And then Levy's parents. And yeah, after that we're going to Denmark for vacation, so had a few things we had to prep for that, but it's all good. How was your weekend, Mola? Am I nervous of her parents? I'm not. I've already met them before, so it's all good. Ava, do you want to go up here?
Sunan, guide me.
That's one of the commanders here, I think.
On my way. Show me what lies ahead.
I guess the other guy might be on top of here, I reckon. weekend was good. You're also prepping for her parents' visit, cleaning and such. All not a bad weekend for. I gotcha. So have you met her parents before, Mauler? After eating less, but you did have ice cream twice and some high fat meals. I gotcha. Yeah, that's good progress, dude. Losing that much in a month. So guys, a bit of a keep here. Maybe I can climb around on this side. Uh-oh. These guys can potentially spot me. Oh, Jesus, Eivor. Can you just climb up there, please? Thank you. You haven't met her parents yet? They live a few states away, so it should be interesting. And no, not at all nervous. That's good. I'm glad to hear it, Mauler. I mean, it would definitely make it a bit tricky meeting if it's a few states away, because I can mean quite a few hours, of course. Ava Bosom. What? Nah. Split second detection, I don't count this. I was literally pressing the chain assassination, but because he was like going down at that specific moment, I couldn't kill him anymore. Oh, these guys are somehow alerted for whatever reason? Okay. Stuff is already working great again. No idea how these guys even heard any of this.
Should return to our camp.
I like how Basim just teleported away, essentially. time to meet our allies again. Let's port on here. Because now it's time to finally storm the wards, I guess.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolf-Kissed!
And so violence begets violence. An eye for an eye, as the good book says. But soon we will all be blind.
Not quite. Whoever makes the last strike should still have one eye left.
In the Street of the Blind, the one-eyed man is called the Guiding Light.
Does that holy tome of yours have a quote for everything?
Eivor, forgive me. I have slain too many of my own people already. Cannot kill more. I must return to London.
And you, Erke, do you feel the same?
Someone has to keep an eye on him in the big city. He would only get himself killed otherwise.
We took this camp together, so I'll ask no more of you. Return home, and let your friendship be a beacon to our peoples.
Godspeed, Eivor. I pray you come back safe.
Soma Jarlskona. You seem grave.
I'm thinking on the battle to come. Every conflict has a cost. I wonder who will pay this time.
We are no strangers to loss, you and I.
The ache of absent souls is a wound that never heals. But we may yet return your brother to your side. There is that.
Fulke and her men will bear the cost today, not us.
I wish I were as sure of it as you.
Uba, any advice before we begin?
Advice? You need none of that now. You stand in no one's shadow, Eivor.
Lofty praise from the son of Ragnar Lothbrok.
It may be that one day our paths lead us to doom, Eivor. But at least we can say the footprints we left were our own.
Yeah, Uba is a great character. In comparison to Guthrum, he actually sees what Eivor truly is, you know. He doesn't just assume and judge from having seen very little.
Bishop Deolov. Strange to see a man of God on the battle lines.
It may surprise you, but I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
It is Saxons we fight this day, Deolov. Not Britons, and not in Mercia.
It is Fulke I fight. A false Christian preaching a corruption of God's word. If I can assist in her downfall, I will.
Then you are welcome here, friend.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Portchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
Oh, we already talked to everyone, so there's no time to waste. Let's start the assault.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
Eivor! Did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke! But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone!
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you!
Then come! Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke! What will the skulls say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter, that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky, to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend! I'm coming for you, brother.
So many battles and so few scores, Basim. What's your secret?
I don't get hit.
Aha! Simplest strategies are the best.
Clear the way!
Isaac, Alter, hier.
Take down that palisade!
Never gets hit.
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
Another palisade! We have to knock it down! Incoming oil!
I sabotaged that one, didn't I? At least I thought I did.
Arrow fire! Ah! I'm aflame!
So much the Basim not getting hit. I'm a flame. Basim, you were lying.
Look out!
I guess it does it.
Watch out for the oil! Courage, men!
Or it should be sabotaged.
Scorch on Saxon meat! Nothing to break!
I think I was detected? Yeah. That added a couple to the counter.
Men! I'll take care of the gate!
For Sigurd!
What waits for you on the other side of death, Basil?
I thought I knew this. Now I think otherwise.
Bad day to be uncertain.
Springles! Damn these Saxons! I will make a path! They cannot hold us back! Make your ancestors proud!
Is on fire again, but not in a good way.
The keep is in sight. We must fight our way to it. Saxon slack-black. Sigurd must be close. Up these stairs.
How did Basim get in here already? He's just teleporting everywhere. Jesus, for damage. I think I'm a little bit under-leveled here.
You breathed your last.
Okay, where do I gotta go from here?
Sigurd was here once, no longer. Where has Folke taken him?
I see what you did.
Is this Sigurd's blood?
Sigurd. Every torment Folke will suffer tenfold. The church! Folke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim!
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
I feel great.
Oh, that's good, Eivor. Probably good to get some potions and stuff. Just in case. Speaking of which, can I actually get another ration upgrade? Nope.
Say good night.
This door will need the strength of 2!
Seriously? Literally stopping me the moment that I open this freaking door?
Fool K!
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother. I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
Let's do this.
You cower for me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you.
To kill one with such potential.
Where your fine words now, Paladin?
If you will not raise your eyes to the light, I will bury you in the dark.
So, you can fight after all.
You meddle in matters you do not understand.
I mean, that works as well, I guess.
You are more like Sigurd than you know. Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an Archon, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He's my brother and my Jarl, and your mindsick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
Fulke! Damn you to hell!
You're not getting away so easily.
Fulke! You can't run from me forever! Nobody touch her. She is mine.
You are too late, Haver. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
The tree carrying her own cross. Oh, so trippy.
My flesh, but my work will live on for all time. You are more like your brother than I realized.
I'll eat your heart!
She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soil. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away. A god trapped in a prison of bones. Pain was necessary to free him. Behold this terrible beauty! The beauty of the devil.
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd!
I can walk. Let me walk.
Sigurd.
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I will hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls! Stand with me, Uba. We'll turn the tide. Keep your wits about you, Soma. Don't get careless now. One last effort.
We're not done yet.
God is with me.
Not falter now, men! For Odin and for glory!
Odin's crossing! Just watch!
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uba, until we meet again.
Oh yeah, we did it. We finally rescued Sigurd. But he isn't quite the same person that we saw last time. So hey there, Shadows here. Welcome in.
So, Majalskona, it seems we have won.
A great victory. Not even these walls could stand against us.
This land will be ours in time. What now for you?
Uba and I will go west, driving the Saxons before us. Alfred will not hold the crown much longer.
I hope one day to see you both there.
I would like that.
Ava Rains, welcome in.
There's one more thing.
What are you doing still talking to me? Enough goodbyes. Go to Sigurd.
Yes. Be well, Uba. How did you like the taste of battle?
That was exhilarating. Reminds me of my younger days.
Had you not delayed those reinforcements, we might never have succeeded. You are brave for a priest.
Do not underestimate the faithful. We give our lives to a god we cannot see or touch. There is no greater bravery than that.
I mean, he's not entirely wrong. There, we gotta speak to Sigurd, however he's already back in Ravensthorpe. So that's where we are headed next. Oh, very nice, Rains. So which Call of Duty game are you up to currently? Campaign-wise, I only ever played through Black Ops before. But I did play through the first Modern Warfare, the second, the third, Black Ops 1, and Advanced Warfare, other ones that I played. And I played one of the very early Call of Duty games and a bit of a campaign as well. Excited to see what the new one brings, or we're used to exploring in Valhalla. Yeah, the good thing is there's still a couple of months until Mirage comes. So probably good to have a bit of content in Valhalla left. But yeah, I'm definitely intrigued in Mirage, you know, having an AC game again that's focusing on an actual singular city that's dense and full of parkour and social stealth opportunities is gonna be good. Bit of a throwback to the, you know, early games. Started, you played MV2 and you're currently downloading MW3 and you're gonna...
Crook 1 Happy Ezio.
And you're gonna move on to Black Ops? Hell yeah. Yeah, those are exactly the games that I played 2 Reigns. Definitely some good ones. And I assume you're playing the campaign for those ones? Also, hey there, Kobe. Welcome in. Assassino. Thank you so much for 40 months of resubbing, Kobe. I really appreciate it. How are you doing on this fine day?
Sigurd Jarl, back where you belong. I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me. Yeah. Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
You slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Ranvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of celebration. Our Jarl is with us. Tonight, let us drink and eat in honor.
Silent pause, so everybody's just awkwardly, you know, looking at Sigurd. The irony is that Sigurd isn't entirely wrong. You know, he is a Roman Mars. He is a Lord of Justice. I mean, he is Tyr reborn. But it does sound a bit ridiculous in this context here, right? And of course he also starts in a manner that doesn't really represent the truth, you know, accusing Eivor of using the time that he was away to, you know, be on the throne herself. Even though everything that Eivor has done since Sigurd has been away was to strengthen the alliances to be able to, you know, fight back against Fulke. And of course to find in the first place where he was located. But yeah, really showcases, you know, the amount of manipulation that Sigurd has had to endure and the amount of torture. We're into playing the campaign since that's all you used to play. I gotcha. Yeah, definitely played more of the multiplayer back then, especially with friends and stuff, but the campaigns were good fun too. Did you have like a favorite Call of Duty? We work out cancelled because of bad weather, so step along and can chill or maybe catch up on housework. Oh yeah, that sounds good. It's been pretty stormy over here, also a bit of rain. So I reckon it might be similar for you. Vogel. Yeah. That one is dead, fortunately. This killed her. Modern Warfare 2 by far. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 has also a special place in my heart for sure. That one and Black Ops are, I think, my favorites. Next few days may be free as well. Yeah, it's only supposed to get colder and rainier, right?
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate, but tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly, alone with my thoughts.
I understand.
Do not let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as we sailed here. I believe he still trusts you more deeply than he can express.
We trust each other.
That is clear. Enjoy the feast, Eivor.
Where is Sigurd gone?
I think he went to Deck's grave, actually.
Let us drink and eat in honor of his return. And now, I will delight you with a poem in praise of the man. A new composition of my own.
Are you right, Hoga? You're talking to yourself. Like he's supposed to be on the feast. Meanwhile, he's walking through Ravensthorpe because nobody wants to listen to him, it seems. He's fine.
In the cemetery. His mood is dark. There you are, brother. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Shh. Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. For all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend. Return to where he is loved and cherished. Where he's meant to be.
your kind. But your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Looks like something is happening near Volka's hut. Perhaps I should take a look. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Multiple quests accepted. Gotta love to see it. Watch it harder, look it deeper, makes us stronger. Isn't that from a song? Yeah, let's go to Renvi and report back on Sussex, yeah?
Pleasure to see you, Eivor. What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast, and when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more.
Do you think Sigurd knows? About us?
I don't think so. He would have said something. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he's barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
Actually doing really good progress here. The map is filling with ravens. Daft Punk, work it harder, make it better. Ah yeah, that's the one. I really like that moment between Sigurd and Eivor when he's saying, you know, you have to go deeper, because that's essentially a reference to the next kind of like dream sequence with, you know, Odin and Tyr and so forth, which of course gives us the hints towards what, you know, Sigurd is talking about. That is going deeper. And then also when he says, look at this face, this is the face of a god, look very closely. You know, this is kind of like also another hint at remember this face, because this face reappears as Tyr in the Asgard and Jotunheim dreams. Even though he looks quite different, of course, with the tattoos and the hair, even the hair color and stuff. I do like how that's like kind of like putting the player on a spot where they really have a chance to, you know, to see for themselves, I guess. And go deeper, you know, being a reference here to the next quest as well. They're definitely teasing you. Yeah, that finishes another story arc. Before we go and take a break and after that take on the next story arc, which should be Lincolnshire, I think. I do wanna have a look if we can... Yeah, we can hunt more order members. For example, we can defeat the drinking champion in Leicester of an next clue there. This one is in Gloucester, so we can do that later. Lincolnshire, we go there next. Ah, yeah, this one is in Sussex, so we can get this one too. But yeah, let's take care of the drinking champion first. In Leicester. Look at this face. This face is amazing. Give it a lick. Will be like, I'd rather not. I mean, I love, you know, Sigurd, but it's crossing a line. mini games. Yeah, I've been successfully avoiding them in this playthrough. Even though I don't actually mind them in Valhalla, I kinda enjoy most of the mini games, but I don't want to have to do them, you know, every single time. It's good to do a playthrough where I kinda ignore them for the most part. You don't want to lick a god's face. Yeah, I'm afraid not. If I want to lick a god's face, I can lick my own, I guess.
Come raise a cup and lose some silver! Is that a bottomless stomach I see? You win if you can down it faster than me. Let's see the shimmer of your silver, friend. Now that's a prize! Ready your cup! There's drinking to be done! Who's with me? Drinking our rocks. Step up! You'll see for yourself.
Alright, that gives us the next clue here. Investigate the houses northwest of a watermill in Cheveonic Hamlet in western Leicestershire. So northwest of a watermill. Somewhere over here. Cheers to that. Yeah, good reminder to hydrate. Aqua.
Ja!
Wasser ist wichtig. Drinks tea? Hell yeah. What kind of tea are you having?
Let them not remain motionless. Let them not corrupt.
I can play another part of the song.
They move not, they stir not, be it done for them as for Osiris. I am Osiris.
I was kind of hoping would exactly be that part.
Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless his limbs like Osiris.
A grey, which today you realize is an owl grey because you're drinking from an owl cup. Oh yeah. I love Earl Grey. That's hands down one of my favorite sorts of tea actually. Was a bit short. Yeah, kind of like divided the Osiris song into the different parts that the singers perform. And Yeah, that's one of them. Yeah, I think the clue is inside this house, which is heavily guarded. I'm over here.
For your relief!
Ut! Ga! Flew!
Gaie! Decision gerecht.
There we go. GUNILLA. Where are you? She can be found on the dock of Repton in Leicestershire. Nice. There she is. Oh, she had to move around there. Only might have time until she will move again, right? Feeling a bit warmer about Valhalla. Maybe you played Dawn of Ragnarok before 2024. Last time was 9 months ago. That's fair, I guess. Especially if it's only that DLC, not like the entire game again.
We must all turn to the Order. It keeps people well placed. It is not truth, but true power.
You desecrate the very purpose of life.
No. No, no. I place power on power. The great becomes greater. You will see.
Another Order member bites the dust. Just realized you can use your free day to watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy again because it's been ages, so change of plans. Laundry can wait probably. Sounds like a plan, Kobe. Definitely hope you have great fun rewatching that awesome trilogy. Will you be sticking with the regular version or will you be doing the extended cut? Okay, so the other clue was like somewhere near the naval blockade, wasn't it? In Brixworth, was it? I think so. Oh, we have another clue. Xenofordshire, so I guess we can hunt even more member. Yeah, first I wanna go about this one. Chain blockade in the Ember River in Sussex, northeast of Portchester. Okay, so Portchester is... yeah. The naval blockade, I guess, is somewhere around there. Last time we played Valhalla before quitting. I gotcha, yeah. I'm curious to hear what you think about the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC, because I still haven't played that one. Didn't really have a motivation yet.
We're off. Sail out!
Supposed to go the other way.
Sail! Back to the wind!
Extended, maybe skip the credits so it takes less time. Overall soundtrack over credits is always worth it. That's true. Just gives you some time to get some snacks or walk to the bathroom. Where is Kobe? Have a good luck.
Let the sail out! Run up the sail!
Okay, there's a naval blockade. I reckon this is where we should have the clue.
Let's sail!
This place is heavily guarded.
Oh yeah, definitely a Harbinger. Thank you for choosing Bike's outfit. Fair warning, I will take a break pretty soon here. But yeah, I will definitely keep it for like 1 hour of full gameplay before I accept another request. I think what I probably would do is I will change it once I come back from the break. And then I will like do a countdown time of 1 hour, something. that uncovers another order member. This one we can find at the graveyard at Brimcliff Monastery along the southern coast of Sussex, south of Cunning Vale. Okay, Cunning Vale. Ah, down here. Okay, let's check on this order member and then we're gonna go and take a break here. So we have 4 skill points to spend. Let's do that so we can also get a bit more level range here of the enemies because they're still marked as red. I'm gonna go towards the heavy dual weight here, so let's go down. Yeah? Up here. Ah yeah, that's the order member where last time I got stuck in the wall trying to air assassinate from up here. Because he's down there. And you get the opportunity to air assassinate from there, but if you do, then you get stuck in the wall. Like this. Nice that I could recreate it. But yeah, so this is what happens. You can't air assassinate. Now I'm stuck here and I can't do anything. Oh yeah, I'm still inside the wall here. Perfect sense, doesn't it? I can't get out of here either. Can't shoot them too, so yes, I have to port myself back here and try again. I was just trying to find out if it still is happening or if I actually fix it, but yeah, it's still happening. So hey there, Crotic Den, welcome in. Anyone seen a flying Viking? Clearly haven't. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous because like the perfect opportunity to kill my target and then it doesn't work. Then the game crashes. Okay, I think it's break time, guys. The game is clearly sending me some signals here. First I get stuck in the wall, then the game crashes.
Are we done with this pissing contest?
Okay, I guess in that case, I'm gonna take a break now and we just do this target once I come back, to be honest. Throw down a burning jeep first, that might work. From up the cliff. Fill it with some explosives as well. So by the time it gets there, it just destroys everything in its path. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? But yeah guys, I'm gonna take this as a sign and we're gonna go and take a break now. And yeah, when I come back we take on the target and then we will go to the next story arc, which shall be Lincolnshire. So yeah, until then I'm gonna leave you with some of the amazing soundtrack for AC Valhalla. And then I will be back in like 15 or so. Alright, we are back with more of AC Valhalla and our stealth challenge. Thank you all for staying tuned, and yeah, let's hop back into the game so we can try to assassinate the order member yet again. The first time we got stuck in the wall, the second time the game crashed. So I guess third time's the charm. Thank you, Harbinger. Welcome back as well. And yeah, I didn't forget about the bike outfit redeem either. But now just disabled the outfit reward for the rest of the stream because it will only be live for another 2 hours anyways. And then we take care of that as soon as we get back to Ravensthorpe. Pledge in the next area. Alright. Back to viewpoint. There he is. It's gonna move eventually, so I guess we can just try to air assassinate him from up here. And as long as we get our target, we can be detected directly afterwards. As long as we try to escape immediately.
I sought pleasure with the silver I received from the Order. I shared it too, with many in need.
Do not be blinded by the gleam of your bloodlust. Shared silver always comes at a cost.
What of it? I forged good from what you call evil. Lives were improved, lives worth more than the silver that paid for them. I do not regret the lives lost for the charity gained.
Hey, now! Drop the gravity strength! Flickering away! There! Getting tired!
And hey, the catch-up. welcome in. Thank you for the raid and welcome in raiders. How was the stream today with more of Dark Souls, I assume? And welcome into some AC Valhalla. Still doing our stealth challenge here. I am, thank you Ketchup. Definitely progressing quite nicely. In this playthrough I'm pretty much only focusing on the main story. So yeah, we've been definitely progressing really fast with Valhalla. Which is good because this game, of course, as you know, is very, very long. Oh, good. That's very nice to hear. Levi was telling me that the game has definitely become easier for you now that you maxed out your weapon and most of your gear and stuff. Awesome. For anybody that didn't join with the raid, if you haven't checked out Ketchup's channel before, then I would highly recommend doing so. He's awesome in playing through the AC games a couple of years back actually. Played through the entire series. All the way to Valhalla when that came out. And yeah, currently he's playing through a variety of different games, including Dark Souls 2. He's essentially doing a community challenge where he's trying to play through the all of the viewer picks made this year until the end of the year. And yeah, I think there's still a couple dozen games left. I reckon at this point like 45 to 50 or so. Hey there Pixie, welcome in. Ketchup raid something about puzzles. There was nothing to copy from. It's bad. Welcome in Pixie. Hope you're having a good day so far. What a puzzle in development. Definitely getting easier, but you just died to a boss, so there's still a challenge there. Yeah. I remember playing Dark Souls 2 back then with a friend of mine. And of course we could summon each other right whenever it was possible. And even then I thought a lot of the boss fights were damn tricky to get past. It's like only imagine like the struggle of doing it all by yourself. Still 49 to go? I gotcha. But yeah, I mean, once Dark Souls 2 is finished, that's definitely a big chunk away. Because that game is quite long, from what I remember. Quite large. But yeah, no worries, Catch Up, definitely understandable. I hope you have a good luck, and that work goes well. Thanks again for raiding, and for sending your folks over. And yeah, for anyone that joined over with a raid, I hope you enjoy the show. Just trying to focus on main story today, all the while trying to stay as stealthy as possible, or as the game allows us to be. And yeah, we're about to actually pledge to the next area, which is gonna be Lincolnshire, I think. All the way up here. Yeah, catch you later, catch up. But yeah, for now, let's go back to Ravensthorpe, and then we can talk to Ranvi.
Hello. Need something forged?
Good day. Is Gunnar about, or did he leave and not mention it?
My name is Reaver, and Gunnar is a good friend of mine. Asked me to run his shop while he's away.
It is good to meet you, and strange to see Gunnar away from his forge.
Well, as far as I know, he's got a very compelling and beautiful reason for his absence. So here I am.
Well, if Gunnar has faith in you, I do too.
Then I say you have fine taste. Have a look at what I've got.
Yeah, Gunnar's trying to find his luck with a partner. And the next time we will see him is gonna be in Gloucestershire, so it's gonna be quite a while from now, because that's like one of the latest regions.
Surprise me time to time.
What have you got
like
for me
learning
today?
how to play the lute and making these words rhyme.
2 words, Ezio. He really is another kind of minstrel, that's for sure. Okay, so we want to change to Bike's outfit, because that's the one that you redeemed earlier, Harbinger. And yeah, I'm just gonna stick to that for the rest of the stream today. There we go.
That be all?
That's the Hidden One's outfit pretty much. From the first DLC for Origins.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Farewell, Eivor.
50 silver. Yeah, I can like barely afford that. That reminds me, I want to spend some silver at the stable. Because we can still upgrade our horse. Like especially the stamina upgrade I want to be getting.
May I see your stores?
All done?
Can we do a bit of training?
Absolutely.
Okay, the stamina efficiency is improved.
I trust you on any horse now.
Okay, let's max off the stamina pretty much.
Nothing more today.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Okay, I also want to change my horse, I think. Let's go for the early medieval horse here. And also want to change the design. I mean, you could go for white Senno because it would fit with a bike outfit, right? Actually, let's go for the Vinland Crow.
Do you need anything else?
Hey, I'm the best suit. Welcome in. Ketchup Raid, hello Crook and fellow Crookers. Hey, I'm the best suit. Hope you had good fun watching Ketchup slay in Dark Souls.
I must take my leave. So long.
Bye, Eivor.
Very skillful destruction of demons. You picked up quite a few pointers and tips. Ooh, hell yeah. Have you played the second Dark Souls before?
Good to see you, darling.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay, so we have quite a few choices here. We can go to Essex, which is probably my least favorite story arc, and feels more like a filler content. We have Gloucestershire, which is quite high level, where we can meet Gunnar. Lincolnshire, which is where I want to go next because it's the closest level-wise to us. Then Jorvik, the next stronghold of the Order of the Ancients. And it's Nottinghamshire. But yeah, I want to go to Lincolnshire next year. Change it up a little bit story-wise, but also region-wise, because we haven't been that much north yet.
What about Lincolnshire?
A rather boisterous man named HUNWALD arrived recently, wishing to speak with you. On a matter of great importance, he said.
Where is he now?
Down at the docks, carousing with my scouts and scaring the fish from the river. He waits for you with great eagerness.
He sounds charming. I will meet him at once.
Protect your ears.
I also want to change my look a little bit again. Go for something different here. would say 20 to 40-ish times used to do some little challenge runs for that game some years ago. Damn. That sounds like you would be quite the expert. I've only played through Dark Souls 2 like once, and it was with a mate. And I thought it was difficult enough already.
Glad to see you.
But yeah, eventually I'm gonna go and get into those games too. It reminds me, I still have Bloodborne on the game list of the viewer picks, because some while ago you picked that for me, I believe. And I do already own that for the PlayStation.
What have you got for me today?
Yeah, I think I want to go back to Raven Watch. As for the hair, that's Eivor's classic hairstyle, of course. That's the one that Eivor has, like, canonically, I guess. Got the fancy hair, the Celtic hair. Also got the short hair. I think I'm gonna go for the short hair a little bit, because we haven't done that yet. You can even shave Eivor's hair completely if you want to. Let's go for the short hair.
Finished?
I have to go. See you soon.
A good day to you.
Most fan completionist runs anything, and you usually go through the game in about 1.25 hours or so, just facing minimal amounts of bosses and taking shortcuts. Damn. 1.5 hours. It's like pretty much a speedrun strats there.
Well met, Eivor.
Life in the rough, in the company of friends, sitting beside a carefree river.
I'm here for the mead, Lord Boy.
I just adore the laughter of the water, the spice of mead in the nose, the spittle of shouting Danes.
Norse, you trollwort!
Norse, yes, forgive me. Norse.
What is that weapon this Jomsviking is wielding? Looks absolutely insane.
You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skull come to join us?
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really. Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your meat.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
Every warrior in this clan deserves a song or saga, Lord. Why Eivor?
Because her name alone dries the tongues of my enemies. If such a hero fought beside me, I'd fear nothing.
What is your name, Lord?
I am HUNWALD, loyal son of Lord Hunbeor, the current Ealdorman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family, that is a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
It may be we can help you, but we'll want something in return. An alliance between our clan and yours.
And you shall have it. My father is a great friend of the Danes, in spite of the recent wars.
You sing a sad song, HUNWALD of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our cause is a righteous one.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now, but when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
Ah, you are the chieftain here. I suspected as much. God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of a shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the rune.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
Goodbye, Lord Boy. Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
I fear I may be escorting that boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
Alrighty then. So he's meeting us there. Guess it's a good opportunity to use the longship to get there. I'm gonna take it from East Anglia. Wo?
Hey!
Let's go.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Getting closer to my favorite areas in England. I quite liked the north regions. For once we have like more winter and colder climate. But there's also some really good storylines, especially in connection to Halfton. But also one in Nottinghamshire.
Continue later.
Dock the ship here!
I won't be gentle if they spot me. I need your eyes, my friend. So this is HUNWALD's safe haven.
Though we be a Mercian Shire today, tomorrow the Kingdom of Lindsey will rise again, as free as the wind on the back of my neck.
Your line of kings died long ago, Hunwald. We're in Lincolnshire now. Do you need a map to remember?
Alvgar, my dear man, I do not need a map to prove what my bones know for truth.
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit. Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alvgar here.
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alvgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffians who plague this land, once and for all.
We're going to see your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor. With speed and purpose. You are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
Hunwald, your father is ill, and your enemies have every advantage under the sun. Do you have a plan, or have I come all this way to watch you drink this watery piss?
Of course, my friend. I am a man of action above all else, ready to leap and dance and fight.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or I walk.
Ah, yes, to Lincoln! Away! But with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
You daft lump of lard! A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
I think you're wrong, Alvgar. And here she'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in!
Reminds me of Witcher 3, whenever Garrett is getting shit just for being like a witcher. Unfortunately, I don't have Charisma level 3 because we could just do it with our words. But yeah, definitely won't buy him a drink. I'm gonna fight.
Alright, a quick brawl to get familiar with the local dregs.
Won't think twice about it.
Nothing welcomes us more into the day than a swift bruising.
Is this what it means to be your friend?
We shall triumph, Eivor. We shall win this ugly round.
You're losing ground, you drunken sot!
You're a fool to challenge this one. By all the saints and martyrs, Eivor! Eivor! My bladder is bursting. I must step outside for a long-deserved slash. Keep them dancing till I return.
Hunwald, do not want...
Clear out, all of you, before you kick up a fire.
Jesus, my bones are aching. Could use a dip in the sea.
Shut your hinge, Chill. And stop dripping blood in my hall.
I told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to?
Did you hear that scream? Sounded like Hunwald. He went out that side door.
Hunwald's in trouble.
They call this pasty whelp a lord.
Look at it, soft as unbaked bread.
Villains! Leave me be!
all of these guys are so high level. Can't even assassinate them anymore with my bow. What the?
Leave him be!
Okay, I call bullshit. Literally had a assassination window. Or like, you know, a thing appearing and Eivor attacked with a melee attack instead. Not gonna count this one.
I have been struck down, pruned within an inch of my life, but I will survive. I must. Continue as you were, Eivor, and if I should expire, avenge me.
The Lord will see us prevail. Together, lad. Strike with me. We have this.
The same for the silver there's powers.
You get back here and face me.
I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottleston will be remembered for years to come! Alfgar! We have won our first great victory!
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes, you're right. Let's depart. What horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved Elderman. Was it naive of me to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the churls and serfs of this shire? What cause have any to dishonor me? Look! Boats there! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink the ships of any enemies in our way.
What were you told when the gods exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky. Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death, hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Hunwald. I cannot help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders before he was deposed.
That would surprise me. Burgred was battling Danes until the end. He had bigger things to worry over.
Perhaps you're right, he's too contained. It must have been King Alfred, then.
King Alfred of Wessex? That's another kingdom entirely.
Yes, but Alfred has a fearful hatred of the Danes. He must have heard that I am courting one. A beauty who knows no equal.
Your Dane, lady love. Right.
Ava Ember, welcome in.
Here's Lincoln, the city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
Need to cloak myself here.
Mercian gods everywhere. Follow me.
Right behind you, Shadow Walker. My heart beats like the drums of your dragon boat.
This town is your home?
It was, and should still be. Oh, to see it now fills my eyes with tears.
Save weeping for prayers. We're not inside yet.
I can continue. One day I won't have to skulk around this town with my face hidden. I will walk proudly among the people I love.
How was your father the last time you saw him?
He was quite poorly, but he has the heart of a lion and the Holy Spirit itself within him. A bout of illness would never bring him low.
Did he think highly of you?
Oh yes, yes indeed. The thanes and clergy of Lincolnshire are not fond of me, but they do not yet know me well enough.
Are not welcoming
Not
to
truly.
Danes.
It's troubling, I know. Your folk are strong, hardy, noble. Creatures straight out of stories and tales.
We are also living people, Hunwald. More than a story. We are real and flawed.
Oh yes, of this I am well aware. Blunt and stalwart, honest and true. I have a Dane lady love with all those qualities, you know.
You have a Dane lover. And she's a Valkyrie as well, I suppose.
Yeah, that's the one, Ember. That's the bike outfit from the Hidden Ones DLC.
My home is just there. We've made it.
Careful. The house is being watched.
Jesus, Hunwald. Can't you just come with me, please? Where did he go to now? I have no idea what he's doing.
I shall return to my speech. What? Where?
I have barely enough silver to buy peat from those bandit smugglers. They hoard everything.
We didn't see him there, of course.
Hunwald! Praise God you live! I do, my dear Reaganhair. Body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Who took the Elderman? Was it soldiers or men of God?
There were men with swords, and those of the cloth. And a healer, too. One who had oft been a guest in this house.
Galwina. One of the sisters my father put great faith in. He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herefrith among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Will we find trouble there? At the town hall?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right. We'll find a quiet way in if we can. Who was that fellow?
Reaganhair? He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling.
The gods here are vigilant.
Worth every pinch of his salt.
Okay, I wonder where HUNWALD is, but I guess we don't have to be close to him right now. Never mind, we do. But I have the fact we're here to escort him while also staying stealthy because he can't climb or anything.
Lincoln seems a good place to trade.
Does it?
The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread and poultry and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house, HUNWALD?
Oh, from time to time. Yes.
And I hope he just sneaks past these guards there. Yeah, he did. It's good because he's essentially, you know, immune to stealth. And I'm not. So I can just climb over and he can just walk past. Gonna have a break, headache from the heat. No worries whatsoever, Harbinger. You take care, dude. Hope you get some relief from the break. And yeah, I hope you also get a bit of a break from the heat soon.
Archer, Herevri, tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned.
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunwald, we had no news of your return. You might have sent a messenger and spared us the suspense.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
Yeah, that's not me. I will bear the news to your father right now.
I'm not the Dane he's been plowing, and I don't own a farm.
I know you mean well, Bishop, but there's no cause to insult Swanborough's honor. You leave my lady love out of this.
Ah, your mystery Dane has a name. Sadly, the people of the Shire will hardly be comforted. Now that you have swelled your father's tolerance for pagans into a sin.
I have no patience for insults and rumor. We've come to speak with Lord Hunbeor. That's all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly. Once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
Hunwald's seen the point of a dagger more than once this week. I'm only here to protect him.
Your father was at my hospice for some days, and very well treated. But he left in secret. That's all we know.
In secret? That's odd. He's not one to scurry about in the dark.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. We have searched high and low for him, but to no avail. Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scurrying thoughts. There is nothing more of use we can say to him.
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I will have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
Finally, I don't have to escort him anymore. That's good. Let's also spend some skill points here. And finally get the heavy dual wield, so that will allow us to use a heavy weapon with another weapon of our choice. We could even, as we see in the video, combine, you know, 2 heavy axes. I'm not gonna do that because it's a bit unimmersive, I guess you could say. Right, actually doing really good progress here with the Order of the Ancients. There's still more I can kill. We can still kill Woden, who's quite high level. We can take care of this one in Lincolnshire. Ah yeah, that's actually where we have Alfgar's farm, so we're gonna go there through the main story. Just have to make sure to remember to also find the clue there. And this one is not Xenofordshire. But we can go back to, I guess, to investigate further. Yeah.
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart. Do you know where your Elderman is?
I can tell you a few things, but not here in the open. Follow me.
Hey, Varrot.
Shit! Took a shit!
Welcome in, Sandy. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. And welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream today? Also welcome in, Seraph.
This is far enough. Tell me what you know.
Oh, I know loads of things about our Elderman. I know his favourite foods. I know when his bedclothes get changed. And I know he hates being bled with leeches. That sort of thing.
But where has he gone?
Ah, where? I have no bloody idea. Is that what you asked me?
Forget it.
Well, that was useful. Thank you for the lurk, Seraph. But it was great. You got a lot of chests collected and messages in a bottle and destroyed a lot of ships and upgraded the Jack to more. How are you? Oh yeah, that sounds like good progress, especially for the pirate way of playing the game. That's great to hear. I'm glad you had a good time with the game. And yeah, I'm doing quite well. Did have a bit more frustrating / bullshit detections today, which I decided not to count. you know, moments where the game was telling me that I can assassinate, and then Eivor was like essentially attacking them instead. Or I was assassinating someone from a stealth position, but Eivor did not actually do the full assassination animation, but only like the slash through them, killing them, but still getting me detected and stuff. So I had a few of those kind of things to deal with today. But yeah, I just decided pretty much not to count those instances. So we're still at 6 detections at this point. But yeah, apart from that, it's been going really good. We played through the SUTHSEXE story arc. So did rescue Sigurd, and we took care of Folke. And we just now made our way to Lincolnshire to help HUNWALD. So yeah, doing quite good. Definitely progressing well. Wouldn't count was either. That's other bullshit. Wonderful, just the kind of bullshit detections that make you pull your hair out. Nice to keep that number down to 6. Definitely. Yeah, if I would have counted all the bullshit detections, we'd probably be at 15 to 20 now, or something. So more detections than regular ones so far. And yeah, no worries for the shout out. More than happy to give you one. Yeah, it was so good to take care of Folke again, you know. You definitely got that coming. There's one change you would really like back in AC, letting us assassinate in one hit without any leveling up when sneaking up on enemies. It will make it feel like more of an old AC game. If we have to use assassinate like Valhalla or like Origins, it may not feel like a classic AC game. Yeah. It is nice to have the guaranteed assassination because it really doesn't require you to level up, I guess, necessarily. And really rewards stealth as well. Unfortunately, Valhalla actually did patch in the option to have guaranteed assassinations on. Which is right over here. So I can enable that, and then every assassination will be guaranteed to be a one-hit assassination. Which is really good that they added that. I haven't enabled it for my stealth playthrough, because I wanna actually make use of the advanced assassination, where you have to use a bit more of a timing-based thing. So yeah, I haven't used this feature, but it's really nice to have for sure. But yeah, it would have been great if Origins and Odyssey also had that option, you know, in case you just wanna play like full assassin. Don't really care about combat or anything. But yeah, I think Mirage is probably gonna go back into that direction of like having guaranteed assassinations every time. At least I would hope so.
Are you the head sister here?
Aye, and I'm not too comforted by the sight of you wielding weapons like a war chief. We're a hospice, not a barracks. It's bad enough I've got these armored codpieces watching me work. Now you!
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your Elderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your Elderman would agree, so the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling gods will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins just south of here. I will look there, thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
Bathhouse, huh? Sounds like we need a bath tower. Exactly what? Let's immediately think of the Torch playthrough. want to do one of Wars of Odyssey and Valhalla at some point too. Would be quite funny actually, especially in those like serious moments and situations, you know.
It weren't wise to let those Mercian nobles use our tunnels, if you ask me.
What choice do we have? At least this way they'll leave us be.
They killed one of their own. What's to stop them from splitting our skulls as well?
Because they fear us, see? No one takes us for fools. You got it.
Remember, God punishes those who wish ill upon... Go on.
Ill upon who?
Eh? Oh, sorry, I was miles away. What?
Christ Jesus, you haven't got enough brains in your head to blink, have you?
Not enough brains to blink.
These tunnels run deep. Was the Elderman fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
Let's have a save here just in case something happens, which always can be the case, of course. Running around in Odyssey oiled. It's like a Testicles simulator run. I likes to be oiled. Just gotta be careful running into sharks, I guess.
Damn it!
I hope nobody saw that.
This area is off limits.
More Mercians traipsing across our routes. Can't piss from here to Bolingbroke without someone demanding some ungodly deal.
All this traffic has made smuggling a difficult job.
Smuggling will always be difficult. But I prefer it to paying tribute. Never again will we bend to the Mercian crown.
Smuggling. Best tailing dialogue in all of Black Flag, isn't it?
There was fighting here. About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits did not fare so well. A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the Elderman passed this way.
Even where's the key? Sinnen kann Spot Wiki Iver. Did somebody have a key that we ran past?
What's this? This place is heavily guarded.
We have a key over there, but it's like behind the wall, isn't it? Not sure if that's the key that I need. Amazing how literally every guard in the area saw that somehow. Play some ice cubes on your head, Harbinger. Damn. But I hope it helps, dude. I can't assassinate this guy. Where's the key and how do I get the key? There's a key on this other side, but I have no idea if that's the one I have to get. It's really weird. At least I killed everyone in the area, so I don't have to worry about being detected here, but using the heat vision now. Yeah, no kidding. It is ridiculous sometimes. Oh. There's no way for me to get further into this part here. So it can't be the key that I need. There must be something on investigation side that I missed. Let's have another save here just for safe measure, I guess. Wait, now a key that gets displayed? I watched that down earlier and it wasn't. Now it is. Thanks game for almost making me get detected again because I had to backtrack.
A key. Useful if I had a door to match it.
I literally looked there earlier and it wasn't displayed. Find a key so you can open a door that you can unbar a barred door so that you can climb through a window you have to break. Sounds like a Valhalla environmental puzzle, doesn't it? Gave it with the keys. If it does it once, it should do it all the time. Yeah, it really should. Kinda annoying, I had to like go all the way back and kill all of the guards. Of course, I could have easily been detected there. New proposition. Orvin. We have received an offer from an unnamed Saxon requesting safe passage through the sewers to Bolingbroke. The amount is considerable, which leads me to believe they have something of great value they cannot afford to be seen with. Insist on seeing what it is before accepting the offer. If it merits it, double the amount. If they refuse, kill them. Lucian.
A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits. Paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it did not end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Ealdorman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead. Fresh air.
This music piece always reminds me of some of the Red Dead Redemption 2 soundtrack. It's also the guitar-like instrument they use in the background sometimes.
Go, Sunan.
But you mentioned that you can hear too. Yeah. There's like some elements about it, I guess, which remind me quite a bit of it.
I should not be seen in this area.
I reckon I could perhaps use maybe the tree, maybe the dive of the Valkyries to get atop the pedestal here. Let's see. I'll go up here. So if it doesn't work. Okay, let's equip the dive of Valkyrie ability and maybe we can use that to get over. Okay, that didn't work. I mean, here's probably too big of a distance, I reckon. Come on, Eivor. Good. I have to find another way over. Okay, never mind. That just doesn't want to work, it seems.
I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
Okay, that works. Oh yeah. Only took me 4 tries. Wait for this guy to go back again. The big one. Might be able to just sneak past them.
At times, I wonder what in God's name we're here for. Hunwald is his own prisoner.
He's an ill man, leave him be. Besides, we ain't got it too rough. We can hunt in the wolds of Lindsey and whore in Botolston.
Too right, too right. I've gone done with idle time. Grab some ale and let's skin some animals later.
That's bollocks. That's bullshit. How did he see me? I was like hidden behind a crate. Right? Like he had his back turned to me first. And then I was like hidden behind a crate and he didn't have direct line of sight. I swear. Yeah, I'm gonna use my rule here that split-second detections don't count, and the moment he detected me, he lost line of sight, I guess. Plus, it really felt like a bullshit detection. Yeah, it really is, Rod. It's kind of ridiculous the amount of times we had stuff like this happening today.
My lord, you carried yourself as a true-born king. Born in a time of wolves. You have earned a long rest. Thank you, beautiful Galwina. So firm is your loyalty. None know me as well as you do. Thank you, Lord. It is now time for your bath. May I wash you? Yes, good, good. Time for the washing. The very last washing. Very good indeed.
She's fine.
You know what we do to Cafoni like you? We bring out Bruno the donkey.
All
Trust,
is prepared.
he is not so
Shall we begin the
tame.
washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
Bruno just wants a washing. I likes to be washed.
Your Ealdorman is long past the days of good conversation.
Yet still he makes good company. I've been instructed to wash and prepare his earthly vessel.
Instructed by whom?
Soldiers. They brought him here as he protested, feebly. I did my best to make him comfortable, until he slipped away.
HUNWALD deserves to know the truth about his father's fate. He's owed an inheritance and deserves a chance to become Ealdorman himself.
All in good time, I imagine.
No, now.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I have seen all I need to, but HUNWALD will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something.
It really does, Rod. Yeah. Yeah, Harbinger redeemed that earlier for me. I'm glad he did, because, yeah. Always great to see, you know, Bike set in one's outfit. Especially with a hood.
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
Dried herbs and berries, crushed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
Must keep up appearances, huh? I wonder if it will be a mirage as well. I think they confirmed there will be legacy outfits, but not full list as far as I know. Yeah. I do think there's definitely gonna be legacy outfits. And they also confirmed there's gonna be like certain items and references and Easter eggs to Origins. So I would assume that we probably will see at least one of the bike outfits, I would hope. But yeah, who knows, they often don't go for literally every legacy outfit in every game. I feel like the bike one would be one of the most likely ones to be in there. Gavina's journal. Left him here, they did. Weak and frail. Carried him by his arms, feet dragging behind. Dropped him on the floor with a thud. No way to treat an elderman. Not right. Not right. But no better place for him, no. Lord Humbeoff has found his way into my company. My tenderness I will share. It is what he deserves. So she might not be very right in the head, but at least she has good intentions, I guess.
What have we? A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to HUNWALD in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news.
Take care.
And you. I shall take you to your family crypt at Nettleton within Lincoln. There, you may lay beside your forebearers, the great and glorious kings of Old Lindsey. Please, do not desecrate our lord.
I am Dane, not a cruel grief-monger.
The way he even jumped up. For a split second. Amazing. Yeah, I would never do that.
I do not know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
It did happen, ja? Right, time to head back. But damn it, I should have picked the viewpoint there. Oh, never mind. Basim needs a bathtub outfit too, it's hot in Baghdad. Definitely can be, yeah? That should be the true bike legacy outfit. Bath towel.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Let's go ahead and grab the viewpoint here. Let's have an easier way of getting into Lincoln again. I actually quite like Lincoln. The fact it's a distressed area means it's kind of like you have to be stealthy, but it's not like you're getting detected super quick. And really built the city around parkour actually. There's like tons of rooftop parkour opportunities. I guess also to deal with the distress area a bit easier. distance you can already see Yorkshire. Can't wait to finally get there again. But when you do your upcoming Odyssey playthrough, you're going to need to make sure you choose the same dialogue choices you chose for your Odyssey project in previous runs. So the dialogue audio matches, but you can have a character wear anything you want, so that would be good. That's true. It's gonna be tricky, I guess, getting exactly the same choices. I guess you're gonna find out once the choice has been made if it's a correct one or not. Get the list of choices, it can be accurate. That's very good, yeah. That would be extremely helpful in a situation like this. Must be quite a list for considering how many choices you have to make in Odyssey, like constantly.
Eivor! What news?
Your father is dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbeor's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer. Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son. Do not forget it!
And when you were playing, you thought Venan was in on the bullshit. You thought you deserved some punishment too. Yeah, I thought that she was also in on the conspiracy, I guess, because she also has been keeping close ties with the man of the cloth here. And I forgot his name right now. But one of the three to also put himself to the vote of a new Ealdorman of Lincolnshire, I guess. But thankfully she isn't, and she really has the best interests of HUNWALD in her heart.
Keep steady, HUNWALD. You are now the head of your house.
Another swan takes flight. Only I remain, last in a line of dwindling nobles.
I'm sorry, HUNWALD. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
Yeah, there he is, Herefrith. Always gotta jump at the chance to accuse somebody else that isn't him. But there's heaps of dialogue choices, and there's many you avoid cause it's information more for a player to know than it is something that the character needs to know, like what certain things are. Yeah. The more I play those choice-based games, the less I tend to ask those kind of questions, you know, because it's just like, where's this location exactly? Well, go 300 meters to the north and 200 to the west, and then you will find this place that looks exactly like the one I've already described earlier. And then you look for this particular item that you already know what it is either way, but I'm still gonna describe it once more for you. Ferrifrith, everywhere frith. So many friths. Can you just a second? You want to see the bishop's reaction? Don't forget Eofrith. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind going for the second choice, yeah. Also, hey for Aura, welcome in, citizen. How's it going? I was actually the default citizen, wasn't it? I didn't pay too much attention to that, but I think it was. Finally, you got it again. Also true, and also get pointed where it is by the game's UI as well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get it if you're kind of like going for the kind of like exploration difficulty, I guess, where you have to find things yourself, then maybe that kind of dialogue, you know, makes more sense or is more helpful. But in any other way, the game is really guiding you. Yeah, that's right, Ember. I don't mind going for that option, especially given that we're talking to a villain here of the story. So I don't mind, you know, not getting his favor necessarily. Finally, you redeemed. Yeah, hope you had a good weekend, Aura.
It may be your best option is to leave Lincolnshire to Danes in the north. They don't suffer fools and traitors.
The Danes of Grimsby are welcome to put a man forward, but a Shire moot must decide who takes the seat.
Explain how this works, your Shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to steer the course of our shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
Yeah, he took it pretty well, I guess. I mean, he wasn't too fond of the idea, but he didn't like openly oppose it either. Oh, very nice, Aura. That sounds awesome. Definitely good to get a bit of time to chill.
We have a similar custom, what we call an alding, an assembly of good folk.
With so many like habits, there should be peace between our people and yours. Perhaps that begins now.
Apart from HUNWALD, who else will stand for the Ealdorman's seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire, and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
With Hunbeorth's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do.
Archer went to console him. I should follow her.
Nice, we're now welcome in Lincoln. Ava Spectrum, welcome in. I'm doing very well, thank you. We're doing good progress here with Valhalla. How are you doing today? And of course I define what that piece is. Yeah. I mean, just putting your guards everywhere and attacking HUNWALD and me on open sight. Sounds like a good form of peace, I guess. But Bully McGuire, I demand I be chosen. Oh, Bully would definitely bring order over this Shire, that's for sure. Okay, let's speak to Acha.
Acha, where is HUNWALD?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road, to the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
What devil put you up to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the Shire. Until I knew the truth.
A pretty answer for an ugly lie.
Are you alright? He seems to be coughing all the time.
What is it, a fight?
Alright, let's find HUNWALD.
Of a HUNWALD. I can't even properly say the name.
It definitely wasn't a place, I guess, to lie about the whole situation. Even if she did have good intentions, I guess.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Just even when not HUNWALD to die. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm essentially skipping all of the world events in this playthrough, so I'm afraid he will have to wait for Eivor that never comes, I guess.
That must be the tree Acha mentioned. HUNWALD may be nearby.
It's gonna be fine.
These woods, Father. Oh, these woods. I remember the days we spent here together. Here upon this spot. Ducking and hiding through the rushes. With bow and arrow, chasing rabbits and squirrels. 1,000 arrows I fired and 100 trees I bled. But not a single animal could I catch. All of them.
The fuck? That was personal, wasn't it? I was just chilling here, minding my own business. How did Oswald's wedding go? Pretty good. Yeah, I decided to go for the option that you showed me, Aura. To let him fight his own fight against, what was his name? Rued? And he did beat Rued, of course, in the fight. So I decided to go for a choice that I never went for before, I guess. But they did go really good. Yeah, I don't know what is with it is. That was actually my first death ever in Valhalla. Like the first time I played this game in 2020. I was like just chilling in Norway, you know, like way before I even got the Raven Clan armor, so I had like minimal health. And all of a sudden this deer just comes charging at me, one hit kills me, full health, just dead. So yeah, my first death in Valhalla was like this, essentially. And I was quite surprised because in any other game before, deers would never attack you. We saw some spotted fawns the other day, so precious. Very nice spectrum. I sometimes also have a chance to catch some over here. because I live quite close to a forest. They're quite shy usually, but sometimes you can spot them. Deer also annihilated you. Yeah, another time was when I was like in Asgard, I think it was, and the deer just came charging at me, tried to push me off a cliff. Didn't succeed, but almost did. I hate when it happens. Has happened to you with goats in Red Dead 2. With goats. Never had that happening before. I'm sure I'm gonna replay Red Dead 2 a couple more times, so there's still a chance for it to happen. I didn't realize that goats would also do that in Red Dead Redemption.
Hello? Eivor? Is that you? Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
HUNWALD?
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
It happened in Butcher's Creek. We're trying to read the document and got attacked by one. Jesus. Yeah, that seems to have been personal as well. That llamas push you into lava in Minecraft. Jesus. I mean, pushing somebody in water is one thing, but lava?
Be easy with your grief, HUNWALD. If you're not careful, it's a poison you'll bear in your blood for the rest of your life.
No need to worry. For I have found the antidote for it.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness. But let your aching love light the mead of your eyes, and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think I would have liked him too.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast.
Even you have the same haircut today? Oh yeah, Aura. I figured I didn't go for the short hair yet. I did want to change it up a little bit. Yeah, I feel that spectrum. I also have longer hair, which I usually put together as like a bun, but even then, you know, it can be quite hot on the head sometimes. Especially in the summertime.
To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
A wise old oak. Yes.
Skull!
Skull. And then my father says it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end.
Oh dear.
Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humor, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Grimsby. Yes, yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You have never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords like a giant's axe wound. Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You cannot grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced, but I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course, but give me that chance. By God, I just want to have that chance.
It's a Mac, not a Scour. I don't blame you, Aura. I was actually thinking about doing the same, you know, just like shave it all off pretty much. Go from like one extreme to the other. Because I've been having long hair for years now. And while I do like having long hair,
what was that?
Birds!
It does get a bit tiresome after a while.
No one told them today is a day of grief.
Shh, quiet.
Like also when showering and stuff, you know, it's definitely much quicker and easier.
Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
Eivor, I am sweating from pit to toe. Do not leave me here.
Hush. Stay calm.
Is he having an epileptic attack? Looks like. I want to have a save here just in case we do get detected. Because there's people trying to ambush us here. And of course you have Eagle Vision bug happening again. Great.
Oi, stay down. They're close.
Which means I can only see them if they're directly facing me. Like this, you know, I didn't even see this guy. What the fuck? Aim. Like Eagle Vision essentially doesn't work. But now it seems. Washing your hair is a bane of existence, I understand. Now it's a buzz and bleach every few weeks in Yuguchi. Look like Lori Petty, but Yuguchi? Yeah, fair enough. I think that's the most important thing, is that you feel like comfortable. Okay, there's one guy. But he's super high level, which means I can't just kill him. It works for. I literally can't see where the other guys are because my Eagle Vision is bugged out. So I'm marking by heart and only if I have direct line of sight. Okay, there's another dude. And he's also very high level. Okay, now we have the other guys marked at least. Let's start. Let's have another save here. Spectrum, if you are treated, it's getting harder to wash your long hair. Yeah, I would imagine that as well. Like, that wouldn't help whatsoever. Probably good to get a shorter haircut in that regard, you know. So you have to use your hands like less. Assassination not working again, but I still killed him in time. But if I would have been fully detected, I still wouldn't have counted it because I couldn't assassinate this dude for some reason.
As I was saying...
Like, logically I should have already been able to air assassinate him from here, right? But the game didn't allow me, and then when I was standing right next to him, it didn't allow me either. I can't tell you the amount of times that happened today that the game just simply didn't allow me to assassinate people. I mean, that sounds like a win-win situation, Aura. If you're feeling more comfortable and also, you know, that you feel like it looks nicer too. Now your husband has a long hair in the house. Well, it's been the same here. Until recently, I guess, that I was the one with long hair and Levi with a short hair. But she's been also growing her hair over the last 1.5 years, so we're pretty much even now. Ava Fua, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, if you're doing a challenge, like a stealth challenge, then all of the bugs that are affecting stealth are, of course, much more noticeable. You in every other playthrough, I would just ignore this too, you know, I wouldn't really mind because nobody else did see this, you know. And yeah, bugs can happen. But if you're doing a challenge, then they become a much more apparent. Of course.
That's twice they tried to kill you, HUNWALD.
And twice failed.
We had luck, but if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead, and they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I am serious, HUNWALD. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
HUNWALD, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Elderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
The quest got infinite horses. So every time you caught your horse, you got a new one.
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
HUNWALD! I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
I don't have time to chat. Yeah, immediately making ourselves popular here. It's kind of funny how Eivor just chose not to believe that Swanborough really exists. But here we are. The horse will continue to appear if you don't ride one with HUNWALD, or if he decides to walk instead of ride. It was so funny. Yeah, that's, I guess, an example for a bug that I wouldn't mind happening.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of
I were a
HUNWALD's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find the Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. HUNWALD seems to endear himself to all sorts.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead.
What would make a man
Died of a cruel disease, apparently.
Of course, a woman
Then
must
shunted
be
off to a
involved.
cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure HUNWALD follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. HUNWALD should stay here out of sight until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
HUNWALD, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Yeah, those two NPC quotes couldn't have been more fitting. She's like, I wish I could be Duckborough. A ferocious duck. And a woman is involved, indeed. Only thing missing now would have been that he actually performed parkour to get to her.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough. Heed her advice.
Yes. If anyone can lift my spirits in time for the Shire moot, it's you, my dear.
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones, love. Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
I love Swanborough, and the fact that she also comes to Ravensthorpe later in the game. Because HUNWALD wishes her to be safe and lets her stay at us, and then we can also build her a house that looks pretty much exactly like the one she has here. Yeah, let's give these guys some privacy. It's really sweet though. But yeah, so this shall be what we will call it today, guys, for AC Valhalla. A nice quest to end it on, I would say. And almost done with the story arc 2. There's probably only 2 or 3 more missions left, I would say. So yeah, the plan for next time is to finish with the story arc. And then we're gonna make our way to SUTHSEXE, which is gonna be the last story arc on level 160, I guess. And then we can make a decision about which level 190 story arc to go for next. It's pretty much between Jorvik. I mean, it's between Jorvik and Jotunheim, right? Because Jorvik Shire only unlocks after you have done Jorvik, I believe. So, yeah, I probably go for Jotunheim after SUTHSEXE, actually. But yeah, it's still gonna be a while though before we do the next Valhalla run, because I will most likely not stream this week anymore, and next week neither. because we have a visit coming over today for a couple of days, and then Thursday I'm gonna drive over to Denmark for a bit of a vacation until next week. So yeah, there's a good chance that this is actually the last stream for the next 2 weeks or so, to be honest. But I'm really glad with how much progress we've done in Valhalla so far. I would say we have pretty much reached the halfway point now with this done. So yeah, once I come back, I reckon we can get this game done in August still, actually. But yeah, for now though, let's have a save here. And let's quit the desktop. But yeah, we're gonna be visiting the Daneland. Who knows, maybe we even encounter some Vikings. And yeah, no worries, Rod, Aura, Ember. Thank you guys for being here. And thanks, Aura. Yeah, definitely will. Gonna be great. We have a nice house rented on the beach side. The weather's gonna be pretty cold though. It's only gonna be like 16 degrees Celsius with rain. So this isn't exactly beach weather, I guess, but I don't really mind, to be honest. Do not mind cold weather or rain. Thank you, Rod. I appreciate it, dude. I do hope that you have a good next 2 weeks of streaming, and I definitely drop in as much as I can. Thank you, Harbinger. Yeah, I do gonna miss streaming, but I'm also looking forward to a bit of a break as well. But yeah, probably be back for like another week in 2 weeks, and then I'll be gone for another week again. For another vacation. Also, thank you for the follow viewer for Dota. You can't remember the last time it rained here. Yeah, hopefully soon again. I reckon nature also really needs it. I've had the first vacation, yes, but how about a second vacation? And then also the 2 o'clock vacation and the midnight vacation. Can't miss those. But yeah, before we go ahead and raid out, I do want to give a couple of shoutouts. I recommend checking out Ketchup. Ketchup is currently playing through about 50 games until the end of the year as part of a challenge, where he's trying to play through all of the viewer picks that people have chosen for him. Currently that is including Dark Souls 2. Also I recommend checking out Rod. Rod is another massive fan of Assassin's Creed and is currently playing through Black Flag to celebrate the 10 years of it being released. Recently has continued the playthrough where he's waiting in-game time according to what the game characters mention. So for example, if the game character says, let's meet you in 1 month's time, he's actually gonna wait 1 month in real life, or real time I guess, to continue and play the next part of the story. He's also cooked up some other interesting ideas, like doing a pirate focus playthrough where he's doing all of the chests and treasure maps and messages in a bottle and upgrading the jackdaw and fighting the legendary ships and stuff. So really cool different challenges to celebrate 10 years of the awesome Black Flag game being released. He's also a massive fan of other games like Rockstar games, Tomb Raider, Prince of Persia, Splinter Cell, anything narratively driven and stealth. Rod is definitely into, so yeah, definitely check out that too if you haven't before. And yeah, that's no worries whatsoever, Rod. Always happy to give you a shout out. And yeah, for now, let's go ahead and start a raid over to Lucinda, because she's also playing some Assassin's Creed, currently with AC3. She's currently playing through the entire Assassin's Creed saga, and for pretty much every AC game it's her first time playing. But AC3 she has played before, like when the game came out pretty much. So yeah, it's her second time playing through it, and the first time revisiting. If you want to hop along with a raid, there's some raid emotes in chat you can copy and paste. And yeah, if I'm not gonna be online for another spontaneous stream this week, then I will see you in about 2 weeks time for more of this and also more of Hogwarts Legacy. So yeah, till then, catch you over at Lucinda's and have a good one.
A man of great depravity, believed himself immortal till he had a date with gravity.
Indeed. It only one blind date with gravity, but that was more than enough for a lifetime.